Alright, you two. We are back at it for part 2 of Lost in Random. I think we saw part of this, but we'll still
Above even was one of the Queen's royal spiders, the kind that had taken away Odd on that terrifying night. They were the collectors of children who were to become Sixers.
Come on, Dicey! We can't let it get away!
interpret the spot.
Hurry! She's in our sights! Not today, spider monster! You! Oh, wait! Wait!
This is fucked up. Damn. Oh, hell.
Did you see those robots? What do you mean you've seen bigger?
Good nail. Oh, one of the last things that happened was this. Summon a healing bell at Daswielder. That heals the Daswielder when she's nearby. The spell lasts 60 seconds. Pull one of these answers out that do that kind of thing. I'll take crystal cards out and put that in just so we can see how it plays. Dice everywhere, not a will to use them. Spider gun. Nope, nope, nope. I do. Look at that. Oh, what that was. Oh shit. Guessing nobody else can see that thing.
I always knew I was a Sixer at heart. I knew! I'll do all sorts of important work for the Queen while Bernard mops the floor.
Hey, where is Bernie?
Bernard is gone!
A Sixer child is missing! I repeat,
Look! It's Bernie! From back home! Of course we should help him. He'll be eaten alive out here.
The spider seemed impossible to get into at the moment. Oh, but perhaps Bernie would know how to get to her sister. Even knew.
Come on! We've got to find him!
Oh, yes, yes. Time was of the essence. I was done anyway.
Lord, Lord. Damn. Those guys. Oh, yeah, the camera back on.
Freedom was a district tearing itself apart in a three-way civil war. A murdered father, three siblings, each suspecting the other of the deed. And a giant battle droid, given to each by the Queen to settle the matter.
Damn.
Been dealt a bad hand, have you? Ah, never mind. Trade it in for a new one with me, old Manny Dex. Oh, hello. You've made it to Three Town, have you? Be careful here. Those triplets don't mess around. But then again, that just gives you 3 good reasons to buy some cards, eh?
Manny Dex, what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. But now we're both here, and that means one thing. Let's trade cards!
How'd you get out of
Let
two
me
now?
answer that question with a question. Who could possibly dwell on the past when we've got cards in the present? So, let's trade, shall we?
I've got at least one of these. Oh, are you kidding? Do you have been such a loyal golden pins? Guess we got two. Let's do that. Actually, open one of these. Seen this one? Acid cannon. No cannon from the No DOS War enters the game, shooting acid arrows.
I'm noble, you understand. Heck, this bell belonged to my family, don't you know? It still does, I suppose.
Reginald Davio the third, so you'd seen better days.
It has. I'm noble, you understand. Heck, most of us here are.
Must be nice for you.
I suppose it is. I don't know any other way to live, you understand. It belonged to the triplets, and before then, it belonged to the Lord or King of Freedom, before his murder.
You knew the king? You know the triplets?
Just so. But I'm a distant relative, far enough to stand outside the daily battles and to not choose a side. You know, I have another distant relative, a cousin of mine, that I haven't heard from in some time. Not since this cursed Civil War started. Last I heard, she was in the Duke's garden, playing nobility, eating cakes, I suppose. If I could see her again, I'd tell her that I miss her, that's all. It's silly, but you never think of the people you care about until they're no longer in your life. And it would do my heart good to know that she knows I do miss her. But it's too dangerous for me to go stumbling around a battlefield. Please excuse me.
Protect the king! Protect the king! He's in danger!
Looking for a missing boy in the situation.
Why'd you ask, stranger? What's your motivation in all of this?
He's a friend in trouble and one.
Oh, how heartbreaking for you. How tragic, you poor child.
You have actually seen any. So have you actually seen any?
Oh, heavens no. That sort of thing wouldn't interest me at all. Good grief, spying on people. I make a point of not remembering anyone I see in public. Privacy is very important to me, you understand. What with that paranoid count demanding full reports of everything everyone does every day and all.
Fascinating. Greetings. I'm doing a survey for the Upper Class Gazette. Do you have a moment?
Sure, why not?
Splendid, splendid. I have only one question. Who do you think started this war, turning our lord, their father's castle, into a battlefield? Surely you know the story of the three siblings. Oh, what fun. Yes, let's. So, since you're hearing this for the first time, let me tell you about the three siblings involved. There's the paranoid Count up in High Bet Haven to the west. The soft and coddled Duke living in Fogwash Garden to the north. And the duty-bound and tough-as-heck Baroness living out east on Wildcard Hill. Who do you think did it? Who do you think killed their father and started this blood? That's the sort of opinion that'll make nobody like you. My word, what an opinion and... Greetings. I'm doing a survey for the... Splendid, splendid. I have... Who do you think did it? Who do you think killed their... None of them? None of them? Oh, I've never heard such an opinion before. It's bold. It's direct.
I just wanted to see what the other side of that was. Holy shit, look at this guy.
The attack has begun! The king must be saved!
I thought he was killed.
What? Identify yourself, stranger!
Who are you?
I am Nishka, and I used to protect somebody important.
No.
I think. A ruler, maybe? Before the war.
You mentioned, is that who you protect?
Oh, even, you sweet child. You can't keep clinging to the past. The king's dead and gone now for years. Don't you remember? What? How did you know my name?
Lucky guess.
A lucky guess. About what? What were you guessing about?
No.
The king!
No.
Oh boy, I can't wait to get back home. But I can't get back home without knowing the way. Or can I? Oh, hey, mister. Do you know the way to one... oh, wow. You want a hug? Okay. Woo, woo, woo. Wow. It's pretty cold in here and dark, too.
Intriguing.
Alive? I thought I saw one running around here recently. A young lad.
Yeah.
Moxie clothing.
Grand, where is he now?
Can't rightly say, unfortunately. But you'd better find him quick, before the Shadow Man does.
It's the Shadow.
Everyone knows about the Shadow Man, child. Especially children out all alone.
Give me your money. My money now. seen a kid around.
Kids never run around here unsupervised. That's what the Shadow Man ensures.
Seen a boy yay high in the 6 room.
All I know is that if a kid's missing, the Shadow Man's probably got him.
Bro, we were talking.
As well they should. You should be afraid, child.
Thought there was one of the urns back behind there. Have you seen any kids?
Leave me alone. I'm busy.
Busy too, trying to save a child.
Well, good luck with that, stranger. If there's a kid running around unattended, the Shadow Man probably has him by now. Oh, you really are in over your head.
No, you know how to find the Shadow Man.
Oh, you are clever, but I don't know him. Nobody does. If you stay a spell, all Margarine Took can tell you about him.
Please do.
The Shadow Man. He was born in the time of the first nightmare, and he lives on to this day. But not like you or I. He lives in the walls of Mulgrew Alley, and he can always see you, but you can only see him when it's dark. Snuff out the lights in Mulgrew Alley, and you'll find him there, waiting. But be warned, child. It may be the last thing you see.
So he's a ghost?
If he were merely a ghost, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Goodbye. I do not think we will see each other again.
Oh, okay.
You want to know about the Shadow Man. You want to know about the Shadow Man. The Shadow Man comes when night eats day. He'll come and take your child away. And you might cry, and you might pray. But the Shadow Man comes when night eats day.
What?
He don't like shine, and he don't like sun. He'll come out the walls when the daylight's done. Snuff out Mulgrew Alley's lights. Then you best run, for the last night of the Shadow Man has begun. Sounds to me like you're fixin' to go see him. I wouldn't thank me just yet.
Not a light source, but a power to these lights that we get turned on. There you go.
Even suddenly felt like she was being watched. And to tell you the truth, I did too.
Oh, shut up.
Are you the Shadow Man?
Oh, I have many names, little one.
Okay, fair enough. Have you seen a little boy? About yay high?
Let me think. This one?
Oh, wow, even is that you? I'm so glad to see you. Can you believe that I'm stuck?
Let him out!
think I'm afraid of you. If not, what are you?
That may be true, but there is another truth.
Unless you just might want to punch you.
That if you're not afraid now, you'll soon learn to be.
Oh shit. Sorry.
Haven't you heard the bedtime stories? I'm what goes bump in the night. I'm what comes for children when they roam a little too far from home. This is what I do. Or what I used to do anyway. Before this silly war. He's mine now. I won't be letting him go. I believe you'd call that leverage. You'd think you'd know not to insult someone who's holding all the cards. Or in this case, children. Besides, you don't have what I need.
Skip pleasantries, what will you trade for the night?
Nothing you have, child. And I suspect nothing you can bring me. That remains to be seen. But perhaps you're right. I want the same thing all of us want here. Peace. I want the Triplets' war to end.
Monster, what do you care about?
I care about being feared. Before this war, I was the most terrifying thing in the world of random. Children would be afraid to whisper my name in case I came for them. And often, I did. But people only truly fear things that move in the dark during peace. During war, they are surrounded by greater threats all day long. And so nobody fears the Shadow Man anymore. Life is the greater horror. And they have overindulged, forgotten me. If you want me to give you Bernard, then I want you to change that.
Oh. Want me to end this war how?
I don't care how. I don't care about anything even, except being feared by everyone again. I've watched you. I know you're a dice wielder.
It's just a costume my friend wears and...
Silence! Don't insult me with your bloody lies. They may work on the living, but you can't deceive the Shadow Man. You alone carry the power to affect the arenas and those giant robots. Figure it out, or you will never see your precious Bernard or any other child I choose to take again. Without peace, there will be no boy, no hope, and you will never see your sister again.
Nothing about stopping wars. I accept your quest. How do you know about odds?
For you, there are currently more important questions at stake. Go, Even. Bernie's fate rests on your tiny shoulders, and my hunger won't be held at bay forever.
To save Bernard from the wretched Shadow Man, Even had to end Threedom's civil war. It was a hard task, an impossible task, but she wasn't going to let her friend die. The first thing she needed was information. Perhaps some of the locals would be willing to share what they knew.
That poor woman. Completely. Have you seen Nishka?
You, I remember you. We've spoken before, haven't we?
Every day, Nishka, we spoke about the king of this land.
No, I don't remember much, and I'm sorry. What did you want? Oh, with the children. The 3 children. Well, something happened.
So, Nishka, but did you kill the
No, I was there to protect him. I was his bodyguard, and he was betrayed. We were betrayed. Done wrong by someone who wasn't supposed to be there. I'm sorry. It was such a shame, I'm sorry. I forgot what we were talking about. Hello? Do I know you? I'm sorry. I'm afraid that these days I don't remember things as well as I used to. I have moments where I can see things so clearly, and then poof. But there have been times where an object reminds me of things, holding an important artifact that reminds me of a person or an event. That could bring it all back. Can you find these objects for me? One for each triplet. That could bring it all back. Oh, and if you could find the murder weapon that killed the king, I could remember that too. I feel certain of it. I'm sorry, find one. Oh, if only I could remember. That platform reminds me. I'm supposed to warn travelers about something. I'm supposed to say something very, very important. Oh well, it's probably fine, and we should all stop worrying about it.
I'm the most. Did not think about that. No, I don't. I don't know if we had. I assume we had to.
Seeing the ease at which Dicey affected the world, Even was surprised to find herself feeling a little bit frightened of him. How could someone so small and innocent contains so much untamed power. And now, even suddenly felt like she had the world on her shoulders. Could she solve the mystery of the king's murder?
It's the Count! Ladies and gentlemen, the Count has won the roll!
I don't know if something's supposed to happen. I think that guy's outlawed. Into the battlefield. Sword bridges.
The only thing I can't predict are the roles of the... Hi there, I'm Tea-Time Tootsie. I used to be our late king's master planner. Hey, we don't choose our names, our parents did. Oh, well, the Nanny Fortuna renamed me after my, previous master was murdered. I hear she likes tea. Every day I watch the battles and come up with the most thrilling stratagems for the next day. The only thing I can't predict are the rolls of the Queen's Dark Dice, but everything else I know. Observation, my dear girl, which leads to knowledge. Knowledge, to coin a phrase, is power. I just invented that saying right now. Here, let me give you an example. Every day the dice is rolled, and every day one of the Colossuses moves. Everyone noticed. But what everyone else has failed to notice is how the winning Colossus brings most of the robots he commands with it, and that leaves the area behind safer to traverse. Do any of the triples use this information? Perhaps attacking from behind on the day the dice favors them? No. Only I see it.
Down the Baroness, I bet that sort of sneaky move please the Count. That sounds too aggressive for the Duke. You don't want him to do.
By the order of Nanny Fortuna, I am not to work for either of them. Although I would be interested in learning more about the triplets for observational purposes only. Tell you what, if you meet them, come back here and describe them to me. There'd be a reward in it for you.
Let me over. Determine the descriptions, take care of it. What the fuck are you? Like the Baroness, you're too soft across the battlefield alone. I will escort you, little one, but only to places you have safely traveled before. You're not ready for anything else. Now then, where are we going? I'll just stay here, actually. See, you like wasting my time? Well, it's not like I'm doing much with it besides stabbing it. As you were. Let's look around a bit more.
Life never goes the way you expect, does it? Old. Hey, kid. You want to hear a story? Sure. Oh, good. You're showing an old soldier a kindness, kid. There's a saying in Freetown, bad luck comes in threes. Well, it was right. I was there in the first battle, the first time the triplets fought. Right after the king died, it was savage. The triplets, I didn't hold anything back. It was as fierce and as destructive as the dice maker's own fury. And when it was over, well, that's just it, isn't it? It never ended. We're still fighting those same battles every day. And me, I'm just about out of fight. Like never goes the way you expect, does it? All at the whim of a dice roll. Everyone's looking for someone here. Me? I'm looking for my brother Henry. Lost him somewhere in the Duke's territory, or running away from the machines. I'm sure he's alive, though. I see him in my dreams, though he doesn't see me. Stay safe out there.
Yep.
Deals here. Get your deals here.
My sleeve, in my chest, up in home.
Deals here. Get your deals here.
Doing business in the trenches?
War's good for business. Everybody needs something in a war. That means you can jack up your prices like crazy. Oh, why? I mean, jack up the deals on your prices like crazy. Everything must go, kid.
I only trade with my second best pal, Manny Depp.
I can tell you this much, kid. You'll change your... Everyone comes to trade with me eventually. That's the beauty of war, kid. Everybody needs something, and I've got something for everyone. Only when it comes to deals, kid. Everybody needs something, and I've got something for everyone.
The Duke's Domain, the Old Dungeon, the Baroness's Domain. Count Schmood the third of his name, covered plushions up there, the paranoid kind. This one's one of the items. So, that seemed a little too easy. Oh, let's go ahead and do this. Let's see this. Yeah, it literally just runs around here. Come on. See what this guy says. It's this way. Sword bridges. This just leads back to main. Let me go back down here. Because that's what this area was. Last one. So, yeah. Level up Kratos. Our main ain't found your brother yet. That new, it gives you 2, but it costs 1. Oh no, it still costs 0. This one's support. I took one out.
Someone has entered your ruin, castle, Your Grace.
I swear, it must be my bloody sister, the Baroness, or my fancy pants brother who thinks he's so much better than me, sending their assassins to smother me in my sleep. But this count is awake and ready for you! You hear that, assassins?
Yeah.
Raise the stakes with a new card. Manny's got what you need.
The Count? I love that guy.
You love the Count?
You don't? He's great! There's definitely no downsides to the man. Everything he does is so grounded and normal. It's super normal to go even crazier because your imaginary friend Shmoo is missing.
Tell me about this bush.
It's the Count's friend that has recently gone missing, but any political leader would completely lose their mind about that. It's normal. He's normal. I'm normal. We're normal. Okay, I gotta go. If we talk too long, someone might think we're conspiring again. Can't wait until the queen rolls her dice and it's our time to fight and maybe die for him again. It's...
So this is just something I meant to keep an eye on yesterday. If you lose your sword entirely, you do have to upgrade it again with 2 cards.
Here to kill me, aren't you?
I just want to know, sir. I want you to find your help.
Help me to die? Bah! War! Have you ever marched out into a battle, little girl? I don't know. Assassin school? Unlike you, mysterious interloper, I have been in battle. Every day in my mind. You're being rude. Oh, you're being rude so that I'll think no assassin would draw attention to themselves with such rudeness and then kill me. Kids can be assassins. I've heard of it in stories that may or may not have been based on truth. End it? How can you end it when the Colossus has already moved more than once today? This war is only heating up.
See if I can
What's
help.
wrong? Everything! My bodyguard is dead, the war goes poorly, and then well, and then poorly again. And on top of that, Count Shmoo has...
Bodyguard is dead?
Mishka, the only one I could trust besides my father. She disappeared when he was killed, but you're in no shape...
Matter, she's not well.
She was the whole family's bodyguard. She was great. Or so I thought until she let one of us, not me, kill my father. Of course. Obviously I would keep track of someone took it. A little bird whispered that it's locked up in the head of the broken Colossus that used to be my father's. It should be collecting ashes somewhere in the battlefield. Why? Was someone going to use it to assassinate me?
No.
Well, good. Even if she's alive, that leaves my lands undefended and myself open to assassination. Ha!
War goes poorly?
War bores me. It's just, oh no, this person died. Oh no, this other person died. Bah! Tell me when I've died and then I'm interested in avoiding it. The third of his name, yes. He was stolen from me by the vicious Baroness, my meanie of a sister. Shmoo is like a son to me, and I haven't been able to sleep since he was taken. So that's the deal. Find my plushie, and I'll give you... Well, I don't know what I've got like that. Oh, but I do have a finger taken from the scene of the crime. 'Tis yours if you recover Shmoo for me. Deal?
Yeah. Already got it, so
The Count was an odd duck. And a paranoid duck, too, come to think of it. But Even was now one step closer to triggering Mishka's memories. And possibly, just possibly, ending this war in Threedom.
Here's your Shmoo.
Oh, Shmoo! You're back! You lovable little scamp! I should scold you. You had me worried to death. Oh, but I can't stay mad at that face. By the card makers, Count Shmoo III! You're back home with Daddy! You've done good here today, noble child. You've returned my Shmoo to me, which is just about the exact opposite of assassinating me. I'm forever in your debt. And now let me give you this finger. It's yours. I hope that, with it, you can uncover the truth of my father's murder.
Where's the finger from, exactly?
The crime scene! One of my servants found it there. It's been long since replaced by a battlefield, but go on, take it, carry it.
Huh. Got the counts on him.
Bold of you to be just running around here.
So, yeah. Thought everyone in Highbat Haven loves him. Not wrong. How would you like to live under a guy who sees assassins under every leaf and behind every noise? I heard he was so scared of his shadow that he ordered it cut off. Yay, it was simply grand that this one is in charge of all of us. He must have some good side. Well, he's insane, and in that he's consistent. So we have that going for us at least. Watch your step out here, child. Whoop-bam! And swing back and whoop-bam! Oh, doubled up. So maybe that might open this area.
Friends, citizens, country compatriots, let yourself eat cake, for now arrives the winner of the role, the Duke.
So that's got to be noticeable to the Queen, right? Like, she's got to see that the Colossus are being moved, so there's got to be another dice in place somewhere. Money, 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 money.
Your house of cards will never fall down when you've built it with Manny's help.
Sure. Nostalgia, baby. Count's domain, the royal nostalgium, and the Duke's domain. Interesting. Oh. Summon a dice pad. Standing on it charges it. Once charged, it always guarantees your dice highest number while standing on the pad. It is removed from play after 1 minute. Ooh. Those. I don't have enough for anything else. Try that out at some point. Is a 3 cost from key. The Duke's domain.
Poor Even. Hello, Even. You're not asking the right questions. You're still not asking the right questions. But I wonder if you can help me, Even. My sisters. The children of the king aren't the only triplets in Threedom. In the middle of this war, my twins disappeared, unlike you. Can you find them for me? That's not important. You'll know them when you see them. After all, you knew me. If you find them, tell them to meet me at the safe spot. over by the sword bridges. Find us there once we're all gathered, and I will have something for you. You'll find us among the teapots, in the trenches, and under the ground. I hope to see you again.
Interesting. Sisters under the skin in the trenches. Run teapots. Stay here. Not the one in the trenches. Actually, hold on. So this is for. See, we found one of the three. I was wondering if there was actually 4 of them. That wouldn't have made sense. So among teapots and under the ground. Alright, easy now. You getting excited.
Sir, 1,000 apologies, sir, but your mid-afternoon cake was burnt in the chef's oven.
A cake flambe? Oh, how delightfully decadent. I'll take the whole thing.
But sire, it's burned to a crisp.
Ooh, a new flavor I haven't experienced for years. What an amusing diversion. Have chef serve it to me at dinner, and if he refuses, kill him. And then yourself.
Yes, sir.
Fuck this guy.
The Duke certainly lived in style. Oh, it was all a show, and the horrors of war did sometimes bleed through the artifice the Duke had constructed. But if he ever noticed it, he certainly never let it show.
I'm having a ball. Simply a great time.
Okay. Brothers gave dedicate for much gave for snacks. Slivering. Oh. Sure did. Cake, I really did.
You don't fit in here, my dear.
Tell anyone but me. Nope.
Yes, I expect you are. We don't get many visitors here, and those that come tend to be unable to leave until the party ends. Which, of course, it never does. Have you tried... You don't fit in here, my dear. Oh, I most certainly will not. Anything to break up the tedium of war and these endless parties. Why, you may be our only hope, dear. My brother Arthur. You remind me of him. He was a soldier, and I see the same determination in your eyes, child. I do wonder what's become of you. Well, dear, aren't you a ray of sunshine on a rainy day? My only brother.
So do you think this distraction is working? But I think I've met your cousin, the bell ringer. Gosh, yes. Oh my gosh, yes, I haven't seen him since the Stressful War yet. He just wants you to know he's sending you an English. Just one day that old family bell will ring again, and that'll be the end of this foolish war. I thought I'd love eating cakes all day, but sometimes when you get what you want, you realize you didn't want it at all, and then all you have to want is to go home. Thank you, child. Money. Yeah, the Duke says, and it's mandatory. Extended let them eat cake area. Interesting. Even.
No. This simply will not do. That is not how leave and
Okay.
You! What? You make a demand before a leave?
Yeah. I assume this will just get us set to go.
Well, I never. Look at you. You're the spitting image of an unskilled laborer. Perhaps a chimney sweep? Child, no. You simply can't address people this way. You must always use their titles. For example, I am to be addressed as my most esteemed lady, and the Duke is Your Imperial Majesty, rightful Lord of Freedom. Without the right titles, none of us can possibly be expected to respond. It's a simple matter of respect. You're very well. You're very welcome, little lady.
Ads are about to start, so we'll take a pause here, let them run. So YouTube will be right back. Alright, YouTube. We're back at it.
Hello, darling. You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Doris, but what?
No, darling. That's not how you address a superior. In this kingdom, whenever you meet someone of a higher station, you must always begin by saying, begging your forgiveness, sir or madam.
Forgiveness, sir.
There you go, darling.
I guess we gotta talk to various people and then
Pleasure
stitch
to make
everything.
your acquaintance. Look at you, child. Why, you might as well be dressed in rags. Who are you? Oh no, child. That is not how you introduce yourself in conversation. Oh no, heavens no. You want just a slight bob at the end, child. It's always so unseemly when a lady goes down too far and then, oh, wonderful, yes, perfectly wonderful. Oh, heavens, yes, I could. However, I won't. I'm much too important to be a schoolmaid to some roast.
It's a lot of pains the wind's fucking picking up for sure. Yeah, it's like I was saying, I know maybe it's something disconnected, but I know Ray said they had a lot of wind when he was streaming last night. His stream went down before they started. And so I don't know if there's like a storm hitting across the lower side of the U.S. or what. Or if it's completely separate.
You may approach.
Is that curtsy?
Yes.
Begging your forgiveness.
So.
Defense person, Imperial Majesty. Even the dice wielder and you are. Even a one craft wielder of dice and also a princess. Let me introduce myself with the utmost humility and respect.
Well, finally some respect around here. Well met, Lady Eve.
Beating up the house
what
last
brings
night.
you to the company of the Duke, the one and only rightful ruler of Freedom today?
At least you've got a good portion of those trees out from around your house. I know you still got some, but at least you got a good portion of them around. Gone. Nishka, is this really how you live? How's the war going? How'd your father die? Can you tell me about Nishka?
Our old bodyguard. Oh, heavens, what is there left to say? She protected us until she didn't. And my dear father paid the price. I haven't heard from her since. She's dead and gone, I suppose.
So why will you visit her with me?
Oh, good for her. I should send her a cake. Only we haven't one to spare, you understand. No, I couldn't possibly leave the castle. The horrors of war wait outside, child, and I can't have my people remembering them.
Would you give me something to show her to help her remember?
No, out of the question. I have only your word that she's even alive, and we've just become acquainted. Then again. All right, I, in my infinite wisdom and appetites, have decided to do you a favor. I will give you something of extreme value if you will in turn do me a favor first.
So, give me 1 minute. I need to see who this phone call's from. I need to. We're back. Yeah, those trees were sideways for a minute. Yeah. Give me something. I'm sure if you will do me a favor first. What?
There is a portrait of me here. Certainly, you've noticed my beauty, my handsomeness, my regal demeanor. I am there with my father, his favored child. However, part of the painting is when we split our lands after my father died, the Count took control over the old royal nostalgia. I'm sure the second half is there, and it proves that I was father's favorite. Return with it to me, and you shall be rewarded.
Some questions. Is this really how you live?
What other way is there to live? What? As a commoner? We've already got plenty of them, I'm afraid. But there's only one me. I owe it to my people to be the most me I can be. Pass me some sweets, will you?
I'm really not a fan of this guy.
What is there to say? The dreadful thing drags on, my insolent siblings refusing to give any quarter. But they'll come to their senses at some point and surrender. But until then, sweets do make the time pass more pleasantly. Don't you agree?
Your father died.
Well, I didn't kill him, if that's what you're asking. I found him dead, with the murder weapon still sticking out of him.
I haven't did the murder weapon.
Oh, you know how things grow legs and walk off sometimes. Metaphorically speaking. I think one of my lovely spies told me someone locked it up on Father's robot's head. Giant, beastly thing. I'm afraid that robot is long gone. Probably turned to scrap by...
Where did I find the painting you wanted?
In the Nostalgium, on the Count's land. I'm sure that wicked brother of mine keeps it there.
Have to go to me. I'm the family. Oh, he gave me the game. Where is it? No. This one. What's this back in the trench? Technically, we're still on the same thing. Running. Up next. That's something. Let's see if we get some different weapons. Got 2 2 arrows, another hammer, and that looks like a spear I'm assuming. Lance of Ford. The spirit of the ruined Ford town manifests in the shape of a lance. Extra thrust, hold for its relative. I don't think I'm going to just those things. don't know if parasites to get a poison attack, or I have no fucking idea. I play Pokemon so casually, I don't even know what Pokemon are, what kind of attackers, or what stats Pokemon are known for having. So I don't know what Pokemon are meant to be special attackers, or physical attackers, or are physically defensive, specially defensive. Whether they're supposed to be fast. One piece of the puzzle, combining this with the second half to put Shedlock triplets past. Jump around, jump around, jump up, 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 and get down. Carry on. So let's grab this to get him. Running, running, man, running, running, man. Oh. What up, dude? We're working on it.
You're burning daylight, even. And I don't think I like what I see.
Don't threaten me.
No, I never threaten. I promise. And I promise you, if you double-cross me, or disappoint me in any way, Burn will die. But that living part...
Yep, so... Let's see what we got. I don't know what you want, man. We're just fucking slowly working on it. All these guys are a bunch of fucking dickheads. Why you think we're trying to double cross you, though? I mean, we would, but...
Ooh, is that what I think it is? Yes, yes, this is the piece. And don't I look dashing? It was my pre-wig period, mind you, but well, wait a minute. Ah, well, I suppose I did, even if the painting was a disappointment. Here, have this worthless thing, worth a fortune to a commoner like you, and I'll hardly notice its absence. And don't let anyone say the nobility isn't as kind as...
With a memento of the Duke in her hands.
Triplet family portrait. The family portrait the Deuce asked for, but an energy to sure this will help Nishka remember.
Even was one step closer to being able to trigger Nishka's memories of that fateful night.
Well, we have a song list over here. Oddish, Onyx, and Kadabra have a similar physical attack stat. Well, I know Kadabra is a special attacker just because that's what's been said a lot.
Case, blah. I guess don't South Bell.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. I think that'll make him leave. But yeah, I know Kadabra is a special attacker, but the fact that his physical attack is the same as Onyx and Oddish. Oddish body slam hurts as much as an Onyx body slam, yeah. Oh shoot. Yeah. I know that's one of the most egregious things people say is about Onyx being so fucking weak.
Recruits, for the Baroness has won the role. All hail her rule and her rules.
Oh, we should go this way. No, I guess not. go back here and. Edge plant threatens you with a body slam more than Onyx using its entire body with ramp. Yeah. Oh, I guess it's her, isn't it? So let's back up. She wanted something from each of the things too. Which way to what's her face's name? This way. But this guy's still.
As dear the year.
And that should have opened the Baroness's area up. Try to head to the right as soon as we can.
Stay safe out there, kid.
No, we need to talk to him. Okay, yeah, it was down here that it. Was this the area we were doing earlier? Yes. I haven't found those other sessions yet. Although I haven't looked at two ones. I want to fight for glory. That's what word gives you, kid. It's the only way to get it. I'm gonna make a name for myself. All of 3 times, or never forget me. Pip Pipkins. I don't know the guy. No, I won't forget Pip Pipkins. Great, it's already a good start. Which side are you fighting on? Everyone says there's only one triplet who's in the right in this war, but nobody agrees on who it is. I've talked to most of the people here in the trenches, and you know what the result was? 3-way tie. So I'm kind of stuck, but what to say? You're a single vote to break the deadlock. Tell me, who should I fight for? Do I join the Baroness's Iron Armies, the Count's insane strike force, or the Duke's troops who are better fed than any others? Please help me. Just anyone fight for Pip? Fight for Pip. Pip, I don't understand this war or this town. I'm here because my sister was taken. Pip, we all have to find our own path in life. I don't know what yours is, but I know mine. I'm here because my sister is missing. There's someone you know, someone you love, and you want to see. Forget the triplets, fight for Pip, the Pip you want to be. Yeah, you see, I have one conversation. It's a power kid. I'm gonna go home and think about other ways to get there. Right, next time you hear the name Pip Pipkins, you're gonna like what you hear. You okay?
I'm never better. I'm gonna die in battle soon, and I did feel bad about it. But now I feel fine about it. I can.
Striplet side are you on?
Now.
I'm not listening to this guy the whole time. What's down here? Let's see. Oh. What tea time about the Duke, about the Count, about murder weapons, underground, and about the teapots. That is a whole lot of shit to shoot. shooting.
Cars to trade. Don't you want to follow suit? I know you do.
Welcome to Warriors Training! Way better than that calm breathing, fella. Let's begin by chugging a pint of Zupa juice. No hesitation! That is not the Warrior's way. Now for axe trading! Swing wide. Imagine you're chopping down a tree. Imagine you're chopping down an enemy! Imagine you're chopping down a friend! You just murdered your friend with an axe! You're a warrior! Warriors don't think, they war! That's why it's called Warrior! Now we're working on our battle cries! We need to scream so that our enemies know that we're here! So they can be afraid and they die of fear! Can you scream hard enough to make strangers die? Yeah! Finally, let's focus on our motivation! Do warriors need motivation? No! Motivation is for actors! But they do need battle zone inspirations! So think of who you're fighting for. Is it glory? No! Is it one of the triplets? No! You're fighting for war! Because war needs war! War!
Even wondered what she'd been caught up in.
That concludes.
Power Third shoot jaguars from pelvic muscles.
The Baroness lived atop Wildcard Hill, a training ground for war, and a home to warriors. It was not a place for children. But then again, thought even, what part of freedom was?
All bets are off when you've got a new card from old Matty Dennis.
Damn.
All bets are off when you've got a new card from old Matty Dennis.
I don't even have this, but sure. Oh, they're
Here, mate, this drink yours. Sometimes I feel
I'm in the middle of something. I'm just walking into him. What am I doing? Oh, it's like I'm stuck in the dash animation? Huh. Yeah, just walk into them. Fuck it. What the fucking hell? I'll take the easy one. I don't give a fuck. I wonder if this has something to do with that thing we did. Just 2 seconds before I use the speedrun strat. I'm wondering if this has something to do with what we did with that guy earlier. So I don't know what this is, but it's funny shit just running into people. That's a 4. Switch positions. It's literally just walking into them is all it is. Like, literally.
Well, color me impressed. Most interlopers find themselves dead long before this point. How did a child like you make it up here?
Is all your funky baby?
A likely story. You must... At ease, child.
Even.
Well then, at ease even. Look at you. You're not even old enough to be a recruit. You're soft, aren't you? No, I suppose you're not. You're learning. But you are a long way from home. What can I do for you, even?
Tell me about the wall.
Simple thing, really, but it requires complicated strategy. One or both of my brothers defeated our bodyguard.
It's any contact with the enemy. But I can also dash when that's happening,
so I fight. And when I win, they will pay for their transgressions.
just because she's alive.
Not surprised. Nishka's damn tough. And if anyone could survive out there, it's her. She taught me how to win a fight. Taught me how to never surrender. Taught me the importance of duty. No, that would be a dereliction of duty. She wouldn't be happy to see me there, and neither would I. I respect us both too. How is she, other than alive? Impossible! I am too busy waging and winning this war. Ha 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 ha! A child coming here and asking for a gift? The sheer gall. But I admire the courage. Tell you what, even. I happen to own the mighty mechanical arm that once belonged to Nishka. If you can take it, it's yours. If not, it ought to remind her of her failure to protect my father. This arm. It's only the most heavily guarded item in my entire freedom. I like your spunk, even. So let me warn you, you will fail. You may even die. So do the smart thing and go back to whatever teapot shack you came from. Suddenly, I think, I found him too late. The murder weapon was still there, but someone took it and stashed it inside the head of his own personal giant robot. The robot's long since destroyed now. The Queen of All Random had it dismantled after my father died. I think she feared the old man, and that his murder came as a dark blessing to her rule. Ah, but you didn't hear that from me. Me lose against a soft aesthete and a shrill maniac? Impossible. Even if they had the sense to ally against me. I would have won today, actually, if only my maneuvers hadn't been interfered with by those blasted colossuses. They're supposed to move just once a day. It's highly irregular, recruit. Sorry, force of... Can you defeat my robots to fight war, soldier? That's what leaders do. And great leaders, well, they win them. My brothers have been a blight on this land for too long. Yes, I expect they would.
Bye for now.
Even knew what she needed to do to get something that would jog Nishka's memory. Win the most protected treasure in the most militarized kingdom.
Finish this fight by destroying the tower. To destroy the tower, you must lead your plague piece onto the appropriate tile in order to fire your cannons.
Go this warrior to destroy the Baroness revolving cannon tower using the surrounding cannons to blast it. The cannon emerges when the playing piece lands on a cannon tile. One must then shoot the button attached to it in order to fire the cannon. The playing piece lands on a wall tile. A temporary wall will appear providing cover from the Baroness's cannon tip. The Game Master card can be quite useful here. Shit. Should have fucking thought about that. Should start a summer out there. Where is many decks?
I miss my darling wife so much. I miss my darling wife so much.
Show to him.
I don't know. We were in different areas when the Civil War broke out and have been separated ever since. She's trapped with the Count, and I'm stuck here with the... If I could just see her again, I'd tell her I love her, and that the... If only.
No, well. Hey, soldier.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Ma'am, What can I do for you, ma'am?
You like it here?
Ma'am, a soldier's job is not to like or dislike, ma'am. I'm here to serve and obey instructions, and I'm
Oh, I know I heard him down there. I figured he'd be up here too, though. Well, I don't even know if I have. I don't know how much that card costs. Seriously. Hold up. I'm not fighting through this. Got three heads there watching. Just go up there and build it. Nah, I'm good. Game Master, bows always, lance, hammer, sword, support Johnson. Good. We'll throw one of these in just to see how things go with it.
Finish this fight by destroying the tower. To destroy the tower, you must lead your playing piece onto the appropriate tile in order to fire your cannons.
Oh, can I still just walk in here? No, leave the game for like 50 seconds.
The walls rise.
Go ahead and grab it. Gotta save that though.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
this. It'll put us this. So spits. Hammer. We'll take bow. So we can be over here to shoot.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
This. And that's just that.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Watch out! The Baroness now has 2 cannons.
Just refill. Oh no, it gives us 10. Start.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
And we'll take a pause here while the ads play, so YouTube will be right back. Damn.
Look out! Walls are rising.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Halfway through the board game. The walls rise. Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Take cover. The Baroness now has 3 cannons.
so that's good.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Should finish it.
Who will
Tell
win
me.
the game? We shall soon find out.
Alright, we're changing the name of last area to Sixtershire. Oh, it looks like that thing does
Shoot
hit
the
them.
button to fire the cannon.
Lose. Blink attack. When even Blink dodges through her adversaries to take damage. This effect lasts 30 seconds. Nishka's mechanical arm. The legendary mechanical arm, Nishka the bodyguard. Look, Nishka's machine arm. What is it you do here? Oh.
No. Impossible. You can't have it. Give it here.
Said, and I quote, "If you can take it, it's yours." Seems like I won it fair and square in battle spoils of war.
Turnabout is fair play, I suppose. You have a future in my militia, even. Very well. Keep the arm. And if you see Nishka, tell her, never mind. Just treat her well. She's a...
See you.
Armed with Nishka's arm, even had all she needed to remind the old bodyguard of the Baroness. She just hoped it would be enough to change the course of this war.
We're gonna have to fight down here. Let me go in. Let me see. Can I... Good. I really don't care for that. This could be good. This bitch disappeared into the nearest void. Yep. Time trap in. Put this in and see if I can make any use out of it. This is going where it's supposed to. It's probably automated from right before they got it. I have to fight down here again. It's gonna be fucking. Why? That could be fucking mindless. Do have okay. At least it's not
fight.
Show her names from each person. At the Baroness.
You have? Describe her to me.
There's one we've ever seen, and that's even before you notice. Her dress is made of cannon. She's tough. She doesn't tolerate fools. I kind of like her. She's like a drill instructor. Teaches drill instructors how to be even meaner drill instructors.
I can see why. Thank you for this. It will enhance my stratagems for sure.
At the count.
You have? Describe him to
Mad,
me.
bad, and dangerous to know. He sees assassins around every corner, which at least means he's always fully prepared to avoid being assassinated. He pursues not getting assassinated with an intensity that could dim out the sun, but I gotta admit it makes it work.
Nice. Thank you. The more I know about him, the more I can build an accurate predict. You have? Describe him to me.
The laziest person you ever met was somehow also the most powerful person you ever met. He wants to experience every aspect of life to the fullest, and I also can't fault him. He's soft and coddled, and Macy's lasted as long as he has, but he inspires loyalty.
That's odd. Thanks. All this information helps my strategies become even more unstoppable.
So that's all three of the triplets.
That's right, and it's been educational. They all seem to be stuck in the same chaotic, squabbling roles they have had since they were children. Nanny was wise to order me not to take any sides. I see that now. Here, I would like to give you a token of my appreciation with my thanks.
Ooh, the acid cannon. One cannon from the no dice. I'd like to try that out. What's that? Oh, that was right. See the acid cannon? We just got that. There it is. So it's a 2-cost card. It's a defensive. We'll take that. Alright. Also something there on the wild card.
You want to trade your cards? I know you do.
Inspire.
I miss my husband. I miss my husband. We were separated when the king died, trapped in 2 different parts of the Freedom. He's trapped, deep within the Baroness's... Oh my goodness! You've seen him! How does he look? What did he say? Oh, he's alive! You've done a great kindness to me today, stranger.
That. Find another warrior way. Even educated with both the warrior training and one's meditation, swimming of both that would help she choose. Now you're trusting our handovers. complicated figuring this out. I wonder if it's not that is opening each thing itself. When we rolled the dice in each thing, like we rolled it the first time in the square, it just removes each person. It's not like it's changing them around. So I should have rolled the dice there in the Duchess's area. So I'm gonna have to go all the way around, which is fine. Right.
I've got a card up my sleeve, in my chest, up my nose, up me... well, everywhere. Let's trade.
We're probably gonna have to fight. Please tell me.
Razor stakes with a new...
Oh, that looks like a dagger. So dice, Shadow Man, ghost thing. Shadow Man's touch. Shadow Man poisons, evens weapons, each hit poisons spin up. So, oh, damn. 4 times revenge. Summon the vengeful spirit of 4 times. It moves slowly, damaging adversaries caught in its path. And this was just a critical 20.
Card! Manny's got what you need.
So, yeah, I need to head back up. God, I hope it doesn't make you fight every single time you want. So, it would fit with the theme of this being like the most militaristic of the 3. Guess that was just to introduce the new enemy type and you run right through. Go up here and roll the die, and then hopefully that'll open that other section. I thought that rolling these was just moving these guys around out of an area.
Colossuses moved once again, this time in favor of the Count.
A shiny Suicune's original. Shiny Suicune. So I guess we'll see if this disappears when we talk to her.
Poor Even. You still don't know how to say what you. Hello, Even. Poor Even. But it's okay. I know you, Even. You understand me, don't you? My sisters. I've been looking for them too. You want to tell me that we're to meet by the sword bridges, don't you? I'll go there now. Join us when we're all gathered, and I will have something for you.
So is that the one that was... Yes. So the other one, something's up on wild cards still. So this one head back over there. Dice door. Dungeon dice doors. Oh shit. Fuck, not this idiot again.
You are taking a long time.
Even?
It's cold.
And it's getting colder. Maybe I do need you. Maybe I don't. But I know it won't make a difference to this child soon. When his body is, at last.
Yeah, I'd get more shit done if you didn't get in the way all the time. This. One day I'll remember the run button. Does this just lead back up?
So chaste in someone's
Welcome to the warrior's meditation. It's much calmer than the warrior's training.
Hi.
Greetings, truth and victory seeker. To begin, stretch your arms. Excellent. Now, exhale all tension from your body. Excellent. Now, stand on one foot and hop. Excellent. You are now a trained and centered warrior, ready to go out and win victory for your inner triplet. I simply cannot stress this enough.
no further questions.
Okay.
And what did you learn? Then you have found the truth.
Oops. I want to jump out of that and see what leaves us. Because I didn't get a chance to read the option. I'm sure it's actually done. I probably would have picked that. So I would have wanted to have seen the options. Let's see if there's anything new. Another lance. Okay, yeah, so that dead just moved everything. So the only thing left is finding Sister Underground. But that did have a thing for me, so I guess she's moving on a hill somewhere.
Snakes with a new card. Man, he's got what you need.
Just walked in from there.
Poor Even. You still don't know how to say what you want. Hello, Even. I wasn't expecting to find you here. You've done well to find me, Even. I'm to go to the safe spot by the sword bridges. Then you're to join us, and we're to give you something, right? Because I know you, Even, and I hope I will see you again.
Even did you...
Child. She's not. Oh, he can't hear you. And soon. Oh. Because from where I'm lurking, all I see.
An alert from a machine long dead. And what do I find here? But you... I'm speaking to you, girl. The question is not what I want. Anything I desire, I make manifest. The world itself ends to me. To my vision, the rolls of the dice. I am the queen. And you are a very long way from home, aren't you, Mother?
Do I have a sister? I have so many children, you know.
Coming here, disturbing this place. It hasn't happened in a very long time. I think I need to keep my eye on you.
What did you say your name was?
And I don't think you will.
You get a
thrill from disobedience, from looking your superior in the eye and refusing her. But lock the girl in, to destroy yourself and her. Even, you know the name, as if from a dream somehow. You are a lonely girl, adrift in a world you don't belong in. Nothing awaits you in your future but pain and heartbreak. Just words. Words I've heard before from countless people. They all fell at the task. You have a task. Tell me, Vivian, where did you find your little friend? Have you seen the valley? Have you found the valley that...
Very interesting. Welcome to the end of life of the former king of Freedom. Truly true enough. So I assume that it doesn't. So that's still, I mean, we don't have like an inventory, it's just our cards. Yeah. Let's go do this quest. I should have went back and like, because I'm worried I'm not going to be able to show her the objects from the three siblings now. Just have to see. That lane.
Hello, Even.
Wait. Where'd they...
Even now, you don't dare ask the question you most want answered, Even. It's okay. We all work within the systems we're trapped in. I thank you for your help. You found us and helped us, and nothing lasts for... I'm sorry, Even. I know this isn't the ending you wanted. I know I'm broke. I know I can't be... But now, I can rest. For what it's worth, I hope you find Odd, Even. And I hope she's not like Even. There are 3 heads you need to be careful of, but they're not the triplets you think they are. You have so much pain. I promised you a gift. But this is all I can give you. A dead girl, hoping with all...
The Aid of Hate. Summon a threatening octahedron that when shot her head explodes and hurts any being nearby. It is removed from play after 30 seconds.
Even noticed her small companion looked like he had something he wanted to say.
Of course I like you, Darcy. Why would you ask? I like you an awful lot, Darcy. What would make you ever think otherwise? We both cause interesting things to happen. It's not just you. I don't care. I know your past. I know who you are now. I hope you people remember that. You're good. You're strong, but not scary. You're good. And you're a monster. Statues, just because you can do things others can't doesn't mean you're bad. Not the truth? And yes, I admit it. My first discussion. Whoops. I get so used to like spamming through other conversations that I forget when they can't actually speak the lines. It goes faster. Nishka.
What were we talking about again?
This pinky from the
That
cow.
finger. It reminds me of something. It was the fight with the king, and he and I. I'm afraid it's gone. But it's become.
Have
What
another
were we
ouch.
talking about again?
I've been to the Duke. Give me this portrait.
Oh, that portrait of the children, the triplets, and their father, their poor father. I can't remember. I need more. What were we talking about again?
Brandis gave me your old arm.
My arm. I remember. I wore this. I used this to help defend the king when he... on that night. Ugh. It's gone. It's gone.
Another arm to
Please,
show you.
what were we talking about again?
Found the weapon that killed the
By
king.
the Dice Maker. I remember this. It came for us so quickly, so savage. We couldn't... It's on the tip of my tongue and then it's gone. Please, Even, bring me more artifacts. They each help, but together I'm sure I can remember. Yes, Even, I remember everything.
When the bell rings.
All right, which one of you pranksters rang the bell?
I knew it was a trap! Assassins!
Shush, children!
Nishka!
You're alive!
You should all be ashamed to have disgraced your father's beloved freedom so, and how proud he was of you. But bloody this is just not how he raised you. Listen, I was there that doomed night when your father was murdered.
And Nishka the bodyguard recounted vividly what had happened that night. It was a tale of a god lady gone awry, of a blade against a mechanical arm, and of a cold-blooded murder.
I was going to roll my dice. Well, that's how fights were done in those days. But this murderer didn't play by the rules. My trusty arm was cut off. I returned the favor and tore off the perpetrator's finger. And that perpetrator was the Shadow Man.
Busted.
Bernie!
Busted.
There you are! I should have been there to guide you all. I went mad with guilt for failing your father, and I ran away. I am so sorry. It appears that this war might have been for naught.
This war was all because you three never talked to each other! You people are the worst!
Thanks for the outfit, Bernie. You think you'll be okay now?
Sure thing. I can find my way home to One-Cross with my eyes closed. Easy peasy.
Don't worry, Even. I'll make sure he gets home. And good luck to you. I'm not good at goodbyes.
Say hi to Odd. Oh, I almost forgot. You like pips, right? This is all that was left of Mr. Shady when you poofed him. Weird, huh?
Oh, thank you. Hey guys. All right. Here goes nothing.
Yeet. Rollmaster's bow. Transform the slingshot into the Rollmaster's bow in 10 hours. Das pips. Tiny pip creatures with 2 legs. On 2 legs. Bring these to a pipnician. Will attach them to dice and aim them to roll higher.
Hey, Even.
Thanks for the card.
Aw, heck. I just found it in there. I figured it might do something cool in some card game, but I don't know. I hope you like it. What are friends for, right?
You seem odd.
I wish I had. Well, I mean, no, I don't wish I had. Because being a Sixer is supposed to be magical, but that nanny was just really mean to everyone. So it's good that I haven't seen her, because that means the nanny hasn't got... at least, I'm sorry, Even. It's been a crazy day. I just want to go home. Sure, I'll tell him. I just hope your dad isn't still mad at me for breaking that teapot. Well, then he won't be mad at me at all. Okay then, sure, I'll tell him, no problem. Oh man. Fine, I'll tell him. But he better be so happy to hear, well, oh, Even? Before I go, I just wanted to say, after all, she's a great puncher. Okay.
Dicey, wait!
Rotate Sixtopia. Spider Gundam.
Afraid of what this world truly is? Excellent, excellent. I shall deal with him later. For now, we must make haste to the palace.
this only showing like 2 websites? What the fuck? I'm just trying to figure out if this is a good place to stop for today. Problem is, this isn't really broken up into direct. Okay. It's a little bit annoying, but just continue this real quick.
Oh, I didn't think it was possible, but
You happy here?
I'm full of candy here, so yes. Without candy? How are you gonna save anyone without candy? Do you have candy? We had How are you gonna save? I'm scared.
I've got cars to trade. Don't you want to follow suit? I know you do.
Let's go, Ben, let's go. Takes two to create a sizzling thread that sucks through any comment's way. I assume that basically means it hits.
Puppies, kittens, rainbows, puppies on rainbow.
Puppies and kittens have cookies.
Yes! Oh yes, that's a very happy thought. My mom taught me that back in Fort Town. She grew up during the war. I miss her so much. Lemonade on a hot day, getting tucked into bed, a nice warm blanket. That makes me. Do you have any happy thoughts? Things being better forever. That's a happy. I heard they have unicorn ponies in Sixtown.
Hey! I'm busy. Go play quietly somewhere else.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? I'm Nanny Fortuna's favourite, so I'm the most important kid. Yes, I always knew I was a sixer, and finally, the rest of the world is acting like it. Honestly, some of the kids... Wait a minute. Even? It's me, Lucky from one town. You wait a second. You're not even 12 yet. You're too young to... No, you listen, Even. I rolled the quince dice to get here, and I'm...
What now? A dice? Impossible.
queen destroy them all. Where did you find it? Tell me.
No, you tell me where my sister is, you witch!
Oh, your odd sister, aren't you? All alone, far from home.
Oh shit. Would it break this?
You can scream and you can shout, but Nanny will eat your bones and snout.
Oh, so now we have a bow direct. Or I guess we just start with the bow, at least.
Let me give you some advice. Give your Nanny all the advice. Little child gone and lost, you've just made your Nanny cross.
Oh.
Darcy, hold on!
So close, and this girl had to be a
Here,
bitch.
take my hand.
Whoa.
This is
your own good, Warner.
Bitch. Rage her for getting rid of her, or be pissed because she couldn't get the dice. So I'm figuring that's gonna go. Up and up we go.
Two sisters, both alike in dignity.
But within one woman lies dark malignity.
So fucking creepy.
Fun and games till one is gone. Some creeping darkness lately spawned.
Retributions to change the past. New rules to make the present last.
Death and ruin for those who oppose.
As went the sister, so the whole world goes.
I don't think I can do this.
You can, and you will. The sacrifice is necessary.
But I don't want to.
The dice demands it. Sometimes we must set aside what we want in order to get what we need. Push her over, Odd. Push her over. Or I'll let the dice decide whether you should take her place!
Odd, please. I'm sorry I was mean to you. And your sister. Odd, please, you can't do this. You can't.
You're running out of time, Odd.
Odd! Why did you do... Dicey? Dicey!
Even knew she had to find her missing friend. She gathered her courage, squared her shoulders, and
I just want to go home.
and realized that she just wanted to go home. Oh, but home was very far away. She had no idea how to get there.
Oh, that's good. That's fucking fantastic.
Where's that stupid ghost when you need it? Dicey?
something, but it was hard to tell where the down light was.
Even found herself approaching the edge of Forberg, or rather, the silent remains of that once glorious city. The Queen had torn it to pieces during the war, years ago, in her mad search for something. The only trace of it at all were the ruined and lifeless stones, shrouded in fog, lost to memory. To Even, it was like an impossible vision, something she could scarcely believe. A rebuilt fort town, squatting by the ruins of what came before, a city without history, but who called it home?
Step right up.
Hey, what the? Oh, you cheated me!
Prove it. Ain't no laws in Forberg, kid.
Come on. Show me what you got.
Someone told me
I'm the
foreman
teacher.
sound a
This is
real
your
dog.
first lesson, kid.
Yeah,
Don't
right.
trust anyone.
I'd like to see that.
Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else, Forbergers and foreigners, I present to you for the first time on the casino main stage, a real, live, dice! What manner of destruction will it unleash upon these fighting grounds? What rules and norms will it tear asunder as its true power is finally unleashed? There's only one way to find out. When I roll them bones! Why isn't it doing anything? Come on, give it a kick! Worthless!
Dicey! I'm not leaving here without you, Dicey. Leave him alone. This dice is under my protection.
And a fine job you've been doing of it too. But I am always up for a gamble. Challenger has entered the arena. Oh, perhaps I used the word challenger too easily. For this child looks more like a clown. Ladies and gentlemen, the death match is about to begin. Place your bets on the victor, but the smart money's on me. You win, you get the dice, but when you lose, I get you both. That's life in Forberg, kid.
immediately.
You're not a challenge. You're a joke.
Fighting me! Out of your mind!
I really thought you'd put up more of a fight. This is almost too easy.
I'm 11!
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it appears that this wasn't even a dice after all. What we have here is just a broken old jack-in-the-box.
He's mine! Give him back!
You want this garbage back?
Yes! And he's not garbage!
Well, go get it.
Dicey!
Oh, and look, that's precisely the bed I made on my bed.
Dicey! Oh no! No, no, no! Dicey! Oh, Dicey! I was so scared! I'm sorry, I'm so sorry! I didn't mean to get you hurt. I should have never put you in danger. We don't belong here, and I just want to go home.
Did someone say, smuggle me home? Because you, little lady, are in the presence of Ludo Betts, the greatest person smuggler in all of Random. You trust me, right? I could ask you the same thing. Let's just say I'm old enough to be great at it, and you see, I've got my bag. Top of the line, nothing so fine, purely benign. It's bigger on the inside. Me and my brother can fit anyone inside. I'm sorry, I mean my brother, Bruno. I lost him to the High Roller, who I'm betting you know. We gambled, we lost, and now he owns him. And you've got yourself a real dice, which means you have a real chance to free Bruno. Do that, and I'll be real You named it? Wow. Look, the High Roller seems all high and mighty, but he's got a weakness. It's in his name. Roll a higher number than his, and and you're gonna let that stand? Take revenge, fix your dice, and beat the High Roller. Then you'll save Bruno, and I swear on my eyes that I'll...
Even had no idea where she could find more dots for her dice, so she fell back to exploring. It had gotten her this far at least, which, if we're being precise, is to a point where she no longer wanted to explore. Look, life's complicated sometimes.
So we're in 4 of the Fort Pip area now. I mean, I guess technically in the first stream we finished 2 areas, so we should technically do 2 here. But I don't have any idea how long this area is going to take. I'd rather not get into the middle of it. I have to stop. I wish there was better guides for this so I can make it more a better guess. All things pointed out. This is the area we just finished. I'm officially here now. Well, I'm planning on playing this Thursday and Friday as well. So if I went ahead and cut it here, it'd be 4 and 5. Those things you need to play next week. But if I was to go ahead and finish this, yeah. So we'll finish up this area as well. What was it?
Oh, there, stranger. I've played enough times in my time to see that you could use a friend. Now that's the first step, friend. To figuring out what you do want. There was a time I wanted to get back home too. Back when I traveled the 6 wards, singing for my supper, and every night as I took in the applause, whether it was there or not, I think this is it. It's time for me to go back home. And every morning I'd get up and go somewhere new and start the whole thing. But now, of course, I figure I didn't actually want to go back home. Not really, anyway. Didn't know what real longing was till I came here. Not a blessed thing. But when the foreman came here, he took over right quick. No one could roll a higher number than him. Well, except for Her Majesty, of course. I refused to play for him, and he smashed my fingers up real nice so I couldn't play for anyone. But, yeah, that's no bother. I still remember my songs. They're all right here. You see, in my heart. He's nothing but a poor soul trapped in a nasty shell. Did you know the foreman's a relative of Nanny Fortuna? That's how come he can keep himself out of jail despite all the heretical dice rolling around here. Well, it figures it runs the family friend, but... Well, would you look at that? I haven't seen one of your kind in years. Quite the charmer, too. But looks like you're a bit worse for wear, if you don't mind me saying. And I'm sorry to hear that, stranger. He's caused so much suffering. You'd think all that power would make the foreman happy, but I reckon now he's just afraid of losing it. And yet, in the middle of it all is a small little dark alley where you can be safe and see the world as it truly is. All that power in the world. It don't mean a thing, even. Next to the world's got its fair share of horror. But beauty, too. And we just... Ah, shucks. An old man like me gets a lucky guess once in a while.
Oh, it was a nice moment of fellowship and kindness in a town that had not shown.
Scheme pushes superb draw.
Make yourself comfortable. The only rule here is you gotta
Welcome. Make your... You want some food, though? Cool. What's that food?
Well, I came from one town village with my family along with me. And I got trapped here in Forberg Square, no hope for me to see. And my family all just up and left, but me I could not leave. So now I sing it by myself, my heart upon my sleeve. Oh, Fortuna, don't you come for me. Well, I came from one town village with my family along with me.
Look, Four Town may have its problems, but it's better than where I came from. It is better, right?
Before I was going to rip him off first.
You can't just stand here. Don't you know there's a war going on? The war. The Queen's tearing it to pieces. Heh. You're an agent for the Queen, aren't you? Back again, huh? Lies. You've got...
Heard any good ghost stories lately?
I've got cars to trade. Don't you want to follow suit? I know you do.
There's apparently a puzzle in each area, or each town, and I missed the one in the first.
You ever seen a ghost, kid?
You might say I'm an expert.
Perfect. I collect ghost stories, you know. Kind of the premier ghost story collector around here. Kind of the only one, too. So, tell me the story of this ghost.
Strange figure led me on a journey, but I haven't seen it for a while.
Chilling! Oh, what happened to the ghost? Why did it disappear? Who was it? Who am I? What are we all... Boy, listen. You come across any other spooky stories you learn... Ha! Ain't ancient spirits that come out of your head to fight in battles? Right. Oh, I can pay too. I'll pay a child for ghost stories.
Don't even end up.
Heard any good ghost stories lately?
Foreman's Roulette area, Cornerstone, and Suicide.
Back again, huh?
Yeah,
Oh, I have. My friend Booza. She got in the way of the Queen's search back at the start of the war. Oh, I don't know what she was looking for, but she was like a woman possessed. Booza didn't do nothing but be in the wrong place at the wrong time, and that was it. Dunzo. Still hear her wails at night sometime. Hear her in the night, I do. Wailing, but not in pain, but confusion. Like she doesn't know she's dead, but can't figure out why she's not living anymore. Only ever heard her say words once. Got a glimpse of herself in the water. I don't Ain't no time for apologies. Not when there's a war.
Heard any good ghost stories lately? Oh, war. The source of Oh, I smell tragedy. A thing I've learned, sometimes even more. Oh, sounds sad. Heard any good ghost stories lately? Oh.
Welcome to Forburg. You've got to go where the business is, and I think... Hey, mate, why so glum? We found each other, and now we can talk and trade cards. Life doesn't get any better than this, you know. See, now Now listen, mate, I know things get bleak sometimes. Truth is, this was my hometown once. Born and raised here. I left way back, before the town got ruined by you-know-who. And it's weird to be back. But things get better, right? They have to. Oh, anyway. Enough about me feeling sad. You know what I'd rather feel? I'd rather feel cards in my hands as we... Ha ha!
Because it does show like all the cards. What am I missing? I'm only missing like 6 cards. Those two. Oh, we don't have the Heathen. Or the critical 20. Idiot. Because I bought that during my first playthrough and I didn't really care for it, so I just haven't bought it since.
Rough night last night.
I've never been to the Soothsayer District. People disappear in there.
That's the game.
Who it is?
I won again? Talk about beginner's luck.
Seymour, what are you doing here?
Hey, Even! Sorry, guys, I gotta bounce. My friend, it's good to see you. Made it to Forburg, huh? Hey, how goes the brave quest?
I'm heading home, Seymour.
But I don't see your sister with you.
She's, I don't know what I'm doing anymore, Seymour. I'm starting to think I don't even know who Odd is. Maybe I never did. Maybe it was a mistake to look up to her, to anyone. We all disappoint other people, don't we? And here I am disappointing you.
All right, so you want to go home. Let's start there. You certain about this? That just tells you you're alive. Life, it's okay to want to go home. It's okay to feel lost or be lost and to just take things one step at a time. Do you know your way back? I will say this. For a woman who seems so disheartened and pessimistic, you've certainly had a lot of success meeting people and securing passage. Thank the dice makers for their foresight for that, then. I'd bring you myself, if I could. I'm, kinda lost my... One of the Bag Brothers? Yeah, I've met him. Mighty sure of himself, that guy. A little too sure, if you ask me. I heard he gambled away his brother, Bruno. Let me guess. You need to get his brother back from the High Roller. Yeah? And the High Roller only ever rolls 4s. So if you could roll a 5... Even? Easy. I was just getting that part. Here, pass the little guy over. So we just add in the dots he had in Two Town. And now the extra dots.
Restore dice to roll a 3 and upgraded him to roll a 4 while he was at it.
Ta-da! Meet your new improved, more repaired dice. Oh, 4, which is still not enough to beat the High Roller. Sorry, even. Well, I know where you could find some more dots, but... forget I said it's dangerous. Whoa, is that a threat? I mean, it probably gets you results, but still, there's no guarantee of success. You eat in absence of... Fine. Just don't tell her. Even, go to the soothsayer tents and ask about Uma. Very discreetly. It's not a name, and good luck. I'm rooting for...
Yay, Dicey! Which I mean, technically we're already reading out.
The Bag Brother, yeah, he was a little shifty. But it's not like we have a... Options, Dicey. Look, do you have a better idea? I'm sorry, Dicey. This town is having an effect on me. Look, let's do what we can.
That's back up. I wish it showed how many you had in here so you didn't go look. I left about one thing in the what?
I think there's some people here who don't care about that, Dicey. I think there's some people here who don't care about anything.
It says no quarters. Right. So yeah, it should be this one. I'm sure this works. Susceptibility. Speed. Lastly, someone who wants to know what the future holds, or best fortunes in life. See the future. This child will not find it. Look for a travel on a fuel overflow. Reach for this travel like us. She can only reach for those who travel like flies. Lives in the sky? I don't know, child. By the time you're too loose today, goodbye, and may you find center goals tomorrow. Probably not.
Do you think it's true what they say about this place? The folks disappear if they learn too much about Max?
You have no idea. I can shout at you all day, and you'll still do exactly what you're made to do. It's enough to drive anyone crazy.
Oh, they look like they're built in. Maybe some part of the world. Interesting. What readers don't know?
Ah, you, gentle wanderer. Have you come to know your fortune?
I'll find it.
Emma, so you've heard the stories of the spirit.
She's a ghost?
Aren't we all? All I know is that many years ago, something terrible happened. A mother was hunted by a queen, and in escaping her fate, she disappeared. Some say she still haunts these grounds. Be safe, but don't leave yet, wanderer. I have not told your fortune. Let me see. Ah, come closer, child. For you, I see something strange. Voyages in a distant land. No, I don't dare say more.
Even didn't learn much from the fortune tellers. Honestly, I've never cared for them. Narrating things before they happens strictly against the narrator's code. But she nevertheless had the distinct impression that what lay ahead could be dangerous.
Oh, it's a no.
Hello?
Greetings, young one. Can I interest you in a delightful new rug?
No, thanks. I was wondering if you could direct me to Uma.
Step inside, child. This rug is very nice. Ooh, it shows real promise, don't you think?
Yes.
Huh. On the other hand, it is still missing some thread. But I have many rugs here.
Does the red one have anything? The blue one?
The purple rug, yes. A personal favorite. You know, the Queen, she'd have us believe we're all different. The blue one, a fine choice. There are a pair of best friends in this city. None that will I can tell you nothing else. You want to then go.
Ooh, that strange rug seller seemed to know more than she was letting on. Also, I didn't even know she'd be here, so that's weird.
don't work on that one anymore. It seems to get darker every time I touch it. I'm afraid weaving that carpet was a mistake. It seems to have a mind of its own. That carpet is from another time, another place. Its design just came to me in a vision.
I don't know, Dicey. It's like this city is a last resort for everyone here.
Well, there was one good thing here, at least. Her dislike of the High Roller is making even more than motivated to find a way to take him down and earn passage from the bag out of here.
Let's see what we got. Stories. Three citizens, the Dustwood and the two-tone Dustmaker Square. If a plant grown to its large enough to consider in terms Four Horsemen Corner, one of the arenas, Dustmaker Square. Roll.
A game arena is now accepting new challenges.
I can't believe you cheated.
What? No, you cheated me.
I can't believe. No, I'm pretty sure you. Hey, it's you! From before! Do you want to play our game? We got all the cheating out of our system now, so we're good. That's the spirit! Okay, so you know how to play
Kazoo!
Ha! Imagine a game that simple. Okay, your turn.
Heh, your own rigged dice, you mean? No, you're gonna roll one of...
Zoo! What? You can't yell kazoo now unless you're cheating. Hey, do you have a kazoo card up your sleeve?
Should have known.
Wait, Seymour cheat?
Seymour's cheat was to frame me for
I can't No, I'm pretty sure you... Hey, it's you! That's the spirit!
Kazoo! Is Kazoo good? Please. Come on now, roll it already! And like any true gamer, you're gonna...
Zoo! It's, not bad. Hey, what's your wager?
A stunning move. But
I roll for...
And?
Hey, you lose!
I'm checking the rules, and it says that it's not even possible to lose this badly. So technically, you're also cheating as you lose. The rules say if this...
Thanks for...
Okay.
I can't... No, I'm... That's the...
Kazoo! Come on.
Zoo! It's, not impossible.
Oh, you...
You
win.
Wait, what? Ooh, nicely done.
Shoot.
Okay, easy, Quark. Goodbye.
Hey! Kazoo did that. It says Sonic Blue. Summons a dreadful blue that shrieks upon getting shot or hit. The shriek breaks all nearby crystals. 30 seconds. Interesting. Giant so probably part of that one quest. Alright. Game.
Here, mate. This.
That. I think I have everything out.
Big dogs.
I know the ghost thing.
Some.
I think I'm still missing 2 of them from his inventory. So it's like this sparkling blowing fire, the double-sided thing, and this jar.
Opposite.
Not that. I wish it would at least tell you the names of them. So I don't have that. We need to revamp the deck. Let's test this one out. Oh, I wasn't. Yeah, we'll just
That man. That was the man who'd thrown Even in the garbage in Two Town. He was a jerk. And Even had to help him all the same.
Old Four Town Gauntlet.
Make your way to the top in order to win.
Old Four Town Gauntlet. Go to the borders to reach its end and defeat the remaining adversaries there. Sometimes a card will appear spawning an adversary blocking the playing piece's advance. This card is removed once the adversary is beat. If the playing piece lands on this tile, a durable bow will appear. Any weapon wielded within this bow will have its durability restored.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Oh, I wonder if those guys.
Incoming bombers!
Really fucking stupid.
A durability bubble has appeared. The blocking adversary has been defeated. The playing piece can now advance.
Glad it's really only spawning this fucking bomb enemy. It's really cool. I hate the flying enemies at this point. Spin that there.
is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance.
I fucking love these bomb enemies. They are so fucking good.
A weapon durability bubble has appeared. The blocking enemy has been defeated. The playing piece may advance.
What is happening where it's like I'm getting attacked? It that whatever that is that's causing that, it makes me feel like I'm losing health, but I don't think I actually am.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance. The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance. We are nearing the final round. The board game is about to end. adversary has been defeated. The playing piece can now advance.
Fucking Lance is insane. It's got damage in the rate of the hammer, but it's got speed like a sword. Well, that's just in case.
There's a durability bubble in the board game. Incoming bombers!
Oh.
You saved me! Oh, thank you! Thank you! Wait. Hold on a tick.
Two town, you told me a one in possible side. I don't know. Do you know a lot of little girls? Do you throw a lot of little girls in the train?
It's you! Hey, Mr. Lunchbox, the old eye-poking friend!
So I guess you were saved by one or garbage.
Well, I'm a fair sight. I'm glad. Easy! Hey, after I tossed you aside, you kept on doing things. So now the Queen's top servant in all of Two Town is dead, and I'm the one who could have stopped you from entering the town, but sorta didn't. So I fled. Now I'm here. And life's not great, yeah, and my life's... Nah, I don't hate you. Honest, I don't. I want that Queen gone. And I think you're the one that's come closer than any of them. And I can tell you don't think much of me, and I guess I don't fault you for that, but I'm glad you saved me. See you around, kid.
Huh. Even had helped someone who'd done nothing but be mean to her, and been shown kindness in exchange.
Sarah Marco and apparently uses purple thread can't help but seem important. So we're gonna get threads from, I guess, to finish the roads. So let me see here. You're supposed to mix this with something, but I can't remember what. I just felt like I couldn't see how much that really did. That's not important except for those. guess that's supposed to be... The spirit of one crow transforms the slingshot. Well, no, what it was, that was like an explosive bow, essentially. So I pulled that. This out. Oh. Where is what's his face?
Boss only accepts challengers into his arena who roll high like he can. And between you and me, I don't think we're gonna see. Right. What is this? This isn't a 4. That's a guarantee.
That's what that was gonna be.
I see them, Dicey. They look like me.
What?
Oh, and there's you. So cute. Yeah, I think we're in trouble.
Even was in trouble. I'm the narrator, so I'm allowed to just tell you things like that. She was definitely in a lot of trouble. And unless she tore them down, those posters were going to make things worse.
Where's the thing? Well, double spill. I didn't buy it, did I? Yeah, this one was in there, and now it's not in there? Get out of here. So what, do they just leave? What the fuck do you mean?
His hair like the hair of the... Have you seen my boyfriend? He's perfect. Oh, well, let me tell you. His hair like the hair of the gods, and his cheeks like the cheeks of the gods, and his shoulders. The man is perfect. I think about him all the time. I don't understand. We're in love. I used to paint, but no. I never think about those times anymore. His interests are... Have you seen him? Last I heard, he wants to challenge one of the foreman's game arenas. That seems like date Europe. Tell him and that he's perfect. And if he wants ground steak for dinner, to let me know so I can start preparing. But if he wants chicken breast for dinner, I can do. And ask him what he wants me. And tell him if he doesn't like my hairstyle to just let me know and I'll get it cut before he gets... I need to be... Okay, bye.
An arena is now available for battle.
Figure it out.
heard any good ghost stories lately? Wow. Oh, the soothsayers are treasure troves of Ooh, I already like where this is going. Classic. Heard any good ghost stories lately? Ooh.
Not anymore, yeah. Let's just head for that.
Here.
See, I thought as you unlocked stuff, he just kept them, but I guess not. There it is. Maybe it just changes from time to time. A creature from the dice mansion that catches adversaries when in the range of its fortune. So we got that. So that should have us down to 2. Yeah, so we're gonna have to unlock this thing. His next level to try and get these 2.
This trade.
No, that's like the dice cost. So 105.
Sometimes I feel like it's my sole purpose in life.
Is this like a Game Boy thing? Doesn't look like. Stick with what we got. What out and cut back.
Bring as many globes as you can into the hole in order to lower the ladder and get to your goal.
Please. Thank you. The other board game is to lower an exit ladder to the arena floor. Do so by bringing globes in the pit to the center of the arena. For each globe brought into the pit, the ladder lowers one step further. Once it reaches the arena floor, the game is over. Whenever you roll dice, new globes will appear in the slots surrounding the arena. Roll number of globes. These globes are your slingshot and these shooters. So this isn't like a moving the game piece ones. I don't understand how that can happen. I am fucking facing you and I have you targeted. Come on. Why are you targeting the random fucking dude that is, like, electrified? Fucking moron.
Halfway through the board game.
And I died. What is with this random electricity shit? Like, when did that become a thing?
Bring as many globes as you can into the hole in order to lower the ladder and get to your goal.
Does break. Yes. thought I died there. I was about to be so fucking pissed. Dear Jane, love letter. Sealed letter from Odessa. Waycraft. Did this have to be the longest ladder on the fucking planet for this?
Have you found him? Have you found my guiding star, my prince? A letter? Dear? Oh, he calls me dear. And then he goes on to say that he goes on to say that I'm not the woman I fell in love with. And he's not the man he used to be. He then says that he needs to find time apart to rediscover who he... Oh, he's gone. I've lost everything. I don't want... But then again, maybe all hope isn't lost. Maybe if I did what he said, if I try to figure out who I am when I'm by myself, if I rediscover who I used to be and truly am, and then maybe he'll take me back. It's the right one for me. Yeah, let me give you this. It's a red band. I was going to give it to him, but I want to give it to you instead. For all your help.
Oh, dear. Well, Even had helped a lovesick woman realize she was worth more than just idolatry. And the red thread she'd been given...
Red. The Rug Reader had spoken of two once great friends whose love had been shattered. One of them now lived alone near Dicemaker Square, could even somehow mend this broken friendship. Dicemaker Square. Oh shit.
Golgash Malamani.
En hana, dog, the capoin,
Nay, the Queen, or darkness itself, who knows? There are some docile are now wanted for high crimes and misdemeanors. Now she's hiding over the fourth time. Right, self-truth, yes, me. Next thing you know, they'll be destroying our new Forberg again to find her, just like they did the old one. She turned herself in, that's what I think. They catch that narrative well. I heard a lot, still that could be anyone. Keep your eyes peeled for her, wherever she is, I'll be doing the same.
She doesn't even look like me. Well, they did do your square shape justice.
I don't know if this thing goes up more by how much you spend or just buying cards in general. Generous life elixir that restores a minimum amount of Even's health. Just like blueberries. Here's some. Isn't that marked over here though? Time runs, no screen. There it is. Roughly. Depending on how you look at it, that is.
I came here to escape having to work on the Upside Down. Not sure if it was worth it, but it's too late now.
You'd better watch out yourself. That dice you've got could get...
Unwanted. Not on my watch, Nanny.
You think she's here? I think probably.
gaming. That's right, I said it. I hate gaming. You'd better watch out yourself. That dice you've got could get you some unwanted attention. You'd better watch out yourself. That dice you've got could get you some unwanted attention.
Hey, you want to hear the saddest story in the world?
Sure.
Okay, so... No, you're telling it wrong.
A duck baby! And the duck baby gets stuck in a hole, and then he dies!
Ducks eat spiders, so now he's gonna be duck dinner. That's why he's sad.
Okay, well, he doesn't know if ducks do or not.
Yeah, my brother told...
Then?
Now we're telling you the story, and you're gonna cry. Okay, you better.
I thought I got all of them.
Down you go. Keep it? Why would you want to keep it?
You'd better watch out yourself. That dice you've got could get you some unwanted attention. Hello there. That's a fine dice you've got there. Reminds me of QB. There was a time when he was me and QB. She was my dice. We did everything together, fought for people too. Not like heroes, but we did good where we could. It was a good life, and there was a big climactic fight at the Quarterstone Arena, and, you know, we rolled a... Oh, and we lost. I don't know. I couldn't face anyone, couldn't face myself. And QB, she knew me better than anyone else. So looking at her was like looking at myself, you know. She knew how much I'd lost. After that, QB and I went our separate ways. I thought so often trying to find her, but as time went on, it just seemed bigger and bigger until there was simply too... No. You'd better watch out yourself. That dice you've got could get you some unwanted attention. How? Find QB, enter the arena and win the fight. I never could, but it would be a black eye for her. Yes, she hates people messing with her rules. If you could win that arena fight, that would put a smile on my face. You know, I don't even know your name, but I like your attitude. And if you do decide to face that arena...
Our game arena is now ready for new challenges.
Where is it? Yeah. It's like one of the wooden... Seems to like the area that stuff would be in.
There. All hope ain't lost.
When did you say that?
Someone's here. Good. You can do that after you help us. Speculating.
She stopped completely with everyone.
Never again, she says.
So now she has time to not speculate. Did you hit your head? What else is she gonna do? Life is a game of speculation. Budging on what the future holds, speculating on games, on life, on everything.
Imagine not speculating on the future. Insane!
Hey, you can talk to her.
Yeah, that's right. You're an innocent kid.
Then we'll
With
pay
a
you.
for speculation.
The strangers over at friends.
Thank you, kid.
Quadruple cinch.
Trying to make honestly depressed.
Kind of fell apart there, jumping back and forth between skipping the guy who doesn't actually speak dialogue and the one that does. Okay, so that's right there. Let me see if I can get this right. This one.
I hate gaming. That's right. I said it. I hate gaming.
Hey, you're Elmer, right?
Oh, you spoke to my friends. Of course you did. Look at me. Asking a kid what I should do with my life. But I am asking. What do I do, kid? Go back to speculating on games to fit in, or give it up and risk being lonely forever? That's just it! It's bad! I feel bad doing it! It might work for them, but it's not working for me! I want something different out of life, something... Thanks, stranger. You're the only one I've met here who's not addicted to letting chance rule their lives. Well, bye forever!
Brilliant. Be careful. It doesn't really seem to be doing much. This one just to see if it's basically the same thing, just with 3, or if it's like weaker bonds. Oh. Oh, you can comics faster. Shit, I never thought to try. Oh. Good to know. What the hell? Carry on. God, I hope this isn't another actual board game one.
Here, mate. There's 3 cards. Sometimes I feel like it.
Which one is it? It's just the 2. Oh, actually, just the 1 now.
Purpose.
I mean, this literally doesn't matter, so just cheapest 50, 40, 120. This thing is cool, but it just takes so much longer. It makes the fights take so much longer. Queen's Chase. That's fine, I don't need to see the board. Those board games reach the end and defeat the remaining adversaries. Watch out. The deadly plane dice will be chasing you in this board game and will hurt anyone caught in its way. Man, that's really fucking good that I just can't get any of the stuff now. Ask the tiny lifeless body of QB the dice of Rando dice. Hate to say that. Seems to indicate to me that the dice or QB got left in here.
Have you won the fight? And you're here, and you're alive, so clearly you won the fight, which is incredible. The Queen's reaction when she finds out, oh, this brings a huge smile. Oh no. No. My poor little girl. I should have been there for you. She was always the best of us. I'm going to bury her. I'm going to give her peace, and then I'm going to make peace with my own past too, you know? I can't forgive myself for my mistakes, but I can learn from them. That's what she would have wanted. Not for me to be sad, but to celebrate. Here, I want you to have this. A friendship bracelet that QB made for me. And if I could give you some advice, the bond you and your dice share, it's important, and the friendship will define both your lives.
Even had brought closure to the old dice wielder, and in doing so, given him new motivation for his future.
Sorry, I'm skipping by some of this because I'm really sorry. We're going to be at 6 hours before this is over, minimum, maybe even 7. So I should have started tired. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Ah, you've returned, young one. How does fate find you today?
We have all 3 threads.
Let me see, young one. Ah, the purple thread from your enemy. You have a dice, and you have to decide what you'll do with that power. And you saved someone who'd done you harm, didn't you? Oh, it seems to me, at least in that moment, you thought everyone... And this blue thread from the true friends. Not a happy story there, with a friendship and a dice both dead. But there's some joy in it. And this red thread from the woman in love. One can never fully depend on... Well, enough of that. Ah, look at that. How beautiful it is when the weave comes together. You're a long way from one town, young one. You are lost, but you haven't realized yet that your story goes on whether you care or not.
Look, I'm glad you like your rug, but I'm really just looking for someone named Uma.
If you are so certain that is what you want, look here. Closer.
But it's just a rug. I don't see anything.
Sometimes to see things as they truly are
We must look within.
Long ago, in the land of Random, there was a wonderful witch and a terrible queen. Everyone had a dice with which they could control their destinies. The witch, with her magical dots, gave every dice tremendous power. It was chaotic, but fair. Horrible, but beautiful. It was life. But sometimes there were disasters. One day, a new queen came to power, and she decreed her dice should be the only one. The queen hunted down all the dice in Random, tearing them from their wielders. It was a war, and she won. But still, she was not satisfied. She turned against the witch. So desperate was this queen to find and control the secret valley from which all dice came. The queen destroyed Thorberg, searching for her, but the wonderful witch was clever, and she escaped to her dice's valley, shrouding her way behind her. To this day, the witch stays hidden, and the queen searches for any sign of her, for they both know she will one day return and help the dice wielders do the same.
Oh. A throw. Triple throw.
I am Uma.
Oh, yeah. Hello.
You are even. I'm sure you have many questions. Your kind is so small, and your lives so short. It does sometimes feel silly. In the before times, I produced the pips for the dice of old. Every dot on them came from me, and it gave them great power. There were many of us then. The Queen killed us all except me, because I hid for years, decades, and now you dare to disturb me. Did I? You are worthy of keeping some of my children. That's you, Dicey. If only to cause that horrible queen some headache. She hates that there's another dice in Random, and I love it. Only if you believe her to be. What is it you want? You and she are like two dots on a dice, but it's yet to be seen if you share a fate. You've been having dreams, even, but they only show you part of the future. Dreams and destiny are woven together, but all is not as it seems. The last dice has not yet been rolled. Even I, the last of my kind, cannot give you what you want, even Dicey. Remember who you are, and sometimes you have to lose your way in order to find your way. I will give you the dots you and Dicey need. Your eyes are closing. Your eyes are opening.
Thank you, Uma.
Nice. Bring these pips to Seymour and he'll upgrade your friend to a 5. Each crystal is worth more to Seymour. Oh, is what's her name up here anymore? I mean, just like her representation in the world.
We may have to fight our way out, Dicey. Well, when you put it that way, we have to break some robots.
ordeal was finally over. She could finally repair Dicey and leave Fort Town behind her. Which is great because, quite frankly, I find this whole town to be unsettling and unpredictable. That's right. Even narrators have opinions sometimes.
Oh.
You'll like it. Home's not like this. The people there, they haven't lost hope. At least, I never noticed if they had.
Oh, you're here! You're safe! I'm so relieved. Well, a little, but it's usually a 50-50 chance Uma eats a visitor. She must have seen something in you she liked more than just the marrow in your bones. And you've got the pips! Oh, with this, I can give Dicey a mighty 5! Before you answer, know that things might get, dicey? As soon as you have a 5, there'll be no going back. So you tell me, kid. High 5. Okay, just get it easy.
A 5.
Read it and weep, slime face! And that entitles me to a gamble. I lose, you get my 5. But if I win, I get Bruno Beggs.
Ladies and gentlemen, you heard the little girl. She wants to gamble. She thinks all she needs is a dice to beat me. I had a nightmare last night, you know. I lost a bet, but when I woke up, I knew that wasn't possible because the high roller never loses.
Oh, wait a minute. That's the upgraded. Okay. Hold on. Not that I care about this specifically. I'm hoping it doesn't just start us. If it does, we'll have to deal with it. But I've got that chess piece card still in.
Here, mate. Let's trade cards.
Okay. Good. Yeah, I'm missing that 5.
What's our field?
What's your cheapest? 60, 140. 25s. I mean, I've got enough to buy that
Sole purpose in life. Maybe I misunderstood that achievement. Guessing. Okay, so you have to buy all the cards he has. Okay. So we are stuck. This might screw up something I was going to do, but that is fine.
I won't have mercy on you this time. You've heard my full, unsupple words. Insolence! This is what happens when you step out of line. I'm full. This is even easier than last time, if you'll excuse the foreshadowing. You're going to lose. But time's going to change a lot of things around here, especially when I fool. Don't you just give up? I might even forgive you. I can't wait. What's the matter? Feel a sense of foreboding? Why won't you lose? Lose and be forgotten forever.
High rollers, so it's a dice bet. I don't know why I'm worried about the cards. I've got every card now.
Please, please don't. Please, I'll do anything. You can be the foreman. You can be the high-fi roller. Just don't kill me, please, please.
Go!
Bruno, my brother! The my brother. Oh, I knew you'd gamble me back. You saved him even, and in exchange I promised you a trip through the bag. And Bruno can tell you I'm as good as my word. Oh, he is that. There, she's all yours.
Don't know if what we're doing is right or not. I don't know, guys. If keep playing the same thing. No. Home is with the people I love. It's a nice thought, but what if the one you love doesn't want to be rescued? I always looked up to her, but she's not the person I thought she was. I always looked up to her, but where she's going, I can't follow.
There was an awkward pause, and I felt compelled to fill it.
Everyone used to have a dice of their own. Remember what that was like? Bimo, Swiftness, Webo, Wondering houses. Sounds like the possibilities were endless. Hey, how about the foreman? Sad, really. I put his whole name on one thing. Exactly, high roll. Well, I didn't know when it was the high roller. This is why you gotta be in a step beyond being the best. Mostly just care about rescue myself, but now I'm not sure. After all in play, that's awesome. I don't know what the queen wants except a lot of kids. The queen's a mystery. I don't feel any closer to them. I don't care what the queen's interested in. Why don't you ditch me? It's not your sister who's in danger. Sorry. Good for you. It is kind of huge and creepy, yeah? We explore it with Martha. Less creepy. If we explore it, Martha, less creepy.
I know, Dicey. I think we may have made a mistake.
Well, you see, I jumped into the bag to see if the story of the Bag Brothers was true. It was.
The Bag Brothers killed me for my jewelry.
You also go home. 2 was going home. Said Ludo, now look at him.
Oh, you're new here. I'm sorry.
Johnny's sleepless. Bag Brothers did all this?
Bag Brothers didn't have to. All they had to do was trap us here. The bag. You don't know the story, do you?
They tricked me.
Don't blame yourself. They lie to everyone. They are brothers, and they weren't always this way. Long ago, they ventured deep into a forest to a place none had gone before. Some say they disturbed some great evil there. They found this bag resting on a stump in a clearing. Or it found them. It's bottomless. The bag twisted the brothers. It changed them, possessed them, made them hungry for more and more. The bag demanded they fill it with whatever they could find. First dirt, then rocks. But once, look if you want. There's nothing that any of us can't. Oh no.
We tricked you even. And now you can't ever leave. And you're going to go to sleep. But before you do, you're going to give us that dice.
Don't bet on it.
Give us the dice, even. bag is. Everything you do hurts the ones you love.
Lost your humanity a long time ago, idiot.
Oh. Interesting. Just puppets. Another skeletons. Hmm. Sort of. Probably stupid to do this, but it's the story. Oh shit. Well, it does say we're still here. That might be. Well, hold on. We might be in like a story sequence that we can't really break, but we'll see. We might also not really be there. Do remember this. Yeah, I'm assuming we're actually done in the town. It's just still showing it just for the sake of it. Oh well. To be fair, it didn't say that that was going to be, you know, the end, or that was the point of no return directly, but it did say, like, you know, imply it. Now what? Well, hey there.
Over here, Even, I'm right here. What's the matter with you, Even? I'm right here, Even. Come get me.
Interesting.
Some rescuer you are, Even. You couldn't find me. You left me alone, Even. You left me with her. And look what you made me do. There's nothing left, Even. You're too late.
The girl from Onecroft.
Who? This Even girl you keep mentioning? Sounds like a made-up name to me. Is her first name Get?
No, Even is her first. Ha. Put him on board my carriage. Her Majesty will know just how to make you talk.
Run again. Oh. Yeah.
Hey, Even. You finally made it. Good to see me. If it really was so bright. You take forever to get here, and now I'm supposed to just follow you back? You abandoned me, Even. You left me to sink or swim in a horrible new world. What did you want, Even? To go on a big adventure? To use me as some sort of, what, motivation? Some grand excuse? Because from... Right. Were you doing everything you could when you were meeting royalty in Three Town? Getting buddy-buddy? I don't know. Maybe you wanted me to die. You'd have this tragic backstory. You'd be so much more interesting to everyone around you in Onecroft. How poor, brave, Even tried and failed to save us. In a way, I should be grateful. I finally know who I am. Oh no, this is... Can you say the same, Even? I found my home. My true home. The Queen's love is tough, but she will never abandon me. The true dice brings order. Is an agent...
That's unfortunate. Safe hub, back on track. Got a pep talk from death.
I didn't want any of this, you know. I thought I wanted to save my sister. And then I wanted to go home. But now... I just don't know anymore.
Yo! What is wrong with you, girl? Oh, boo-hoo-hoo! I'm dead! Boo-hoo! I never got to do what I wanted! That's you! I was doing an impression of you just now!
I don't...
Look, maybe your sister's a lost cause now, and maybe she's not. But if I were teamed up with an amazing dice who have only made more powerful through my adventures, I wouldn't be crying to myself in the back of death's boat. I'd be out there kicking evil queen butt, no matter what. You've got a superpower, sis. Don't waste it.
stop her and save everyone. You think I like shuttling dead children to the other side? Because I don't. I got other things I could be doing. You can do this, Even. So find your courage and dry your tears. Because this looks like your last stop. And hey, happy 12th birthday, kid.
Yo. Daci fully upgraded has been restored to his original 6-sided self and was now ready to rock. That's why you saying that past tense. Dimensional chest, even buoyed by a pep talk given from the few to ever step off his pretentious boat and in the land of the living, word out of what she had no idea. And Rose friend had reappeared. But we are in Caltropolis, right? So we will wrap it up there for today. The way we'll probably work this out is do 5 tomorrow after work and do 6 on Friday. So hopefully we can wrap this up in 4 streams, but we'll just have to see. But anyway, YouTube, thank you all for watching. Y'all take care, and I will see y'all next time.